everybody, we're back. More Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. We'll get to that, actually. Well, this one that we're listening to is actually a hint. Alright, let's get into it. How you doing, Teak? That's fair enough, I understand. Let's get as much done as we can before you go, then. Here we go. It is a non-soldier outfit, though it is still Final Fantasy VII. It's understandable if you don't recognize it.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
Let me check the... Almost. That's on 60. Alright. Go. I remember the Drakes being kind of a pain.
Let's end this quick.
Or was it that this place was kind of a pain? Those are actually from Brave Exvius.
No surprises there.
Which I think is the mobile tactics game. The one that people thought was going to be a remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. Because the name sounded like it was going to harken back to War of the Lions. I might be thinking of something else. There are Record Keeper mods for this. Although, most interesting one, there are mods for the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters that replace the sprites with sprites from Record Keeper, which is kind of interesting. I picked up Pixel remasters for the 3, 5, and 6. Started 6 to take a look at it, and I'm honestly not impressed.
I'm
Oh, there we go.
Allow me.
I mean, that's the fate of gacha games, though, isn't it? It's unfortunate, but it's the way they're all gonna go. The fate of any live service game. Yeah. Awesome.
Nothing to it.
I mean, with anything like that, it is a shame that they don't just give it an offline mode. It's like you saw the news about Marvel's Avengers game that nobody liked and nobody really wanted anything to do with. And like, oh yeah, no, they're probably going to end support for it within the next month or so.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
And you mentioned, like, you know, maybe balance it for the single player, but the suggestion that they've been putting out is that they're just going to remove it from sale, and it's going to become unplayable. And it's like, I've got no interest in the game, but that's kind of sad.
To win.
That's the problem with making these games server-side. But especially games that are sold for full price. It's like, cool, did I buy this day one and I've been supporting it all along? Oh, I'm not enough and my money's basically fucking worthless. It's an unfortunate fact of the world, but it doesn't make it any better.
Locked up tight.
Yeah, pretty much. Because there's no good reason why it shouldn't be. There's no good reason why it shouldn't have been that from the beginning.
Best do it right. You're good at this.
Told you so. If this is what you want, let me handle this. There's no escape. Take the lead.
All right. Too bad.
It becomes the problem of making single-player focused stuff like that so heavily dependent on its multiplayer.
Need a breather.
I'll take over. Okay. There. Come on. You're gonna feel this one. Done that. It's over. Take that.
Let's go.
Right, that should be just done now. I don't know, persistent multiplayer stuff, it makes it just a problem to experience.
Give him hell.
Yeah, I'm not fond of my ability to play the games that I've paid for being dependent on
It's okay to enter the
factors outside of my control, like my internet or their server status.
If the planet's a living being, we should. You never know. Our daughter deserves.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
I saw Johnny fly out of his place. He said he was leaving town.
Alright, we're good.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did you? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about.
Chances are, when it shuts down, it's just
Anyway,
done.
You're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Which is a shame, but it also, I
No, I
feel,
get it.
says a lot
If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
about just the state of
May
the
not know
industry.
you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Like, there are undeniably people who enjoy the Avengers game, and then once it's done, once they turn it off, they don't get to play that game that they enjoy anymore. I don't think that's entirely fair.
The awesome new merc in town. Everyone's favorite item shop is better than
Keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? I've got just the thing for a go-getter like you.
our new expanded lineup.
If you still need work, talk to Weimer.
Thanks to the awesome
Just imagine if was gonna jump on that empty room and start using.
we should
Are you ready for more, son? Hear you sell swords.
You say that, but they've been talking about just removing it from sale, and it's going to become unplayable.
Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in
Hopefully.
the future. Together, we can harness enough
But it
power
depends
to
how
take down
reliant
Shaun.
it is on
I'll
server
keep
side.
preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see.
Mm-hmm.
A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinramuk gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, why not?
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty cur?
Alright, let's go.
The dog is probably the boulevard.
Don't screw this up.
Where are you? Yeah, going forward, I feel like it says something about just the way the industry's gonna go. Sooner or later, everything will become unplayable at some point. Hopefully the story mode will be still be there. I've debated picking it up myself a couple of times with how cheap it goes now, because nobody wanted
Coming
it.
through.
Out of our way.
And I've got no interest in post-game grinding. Like, imagine it for the people growing up with games today. Of, like, the games they grew up with all of a sudden just cannot be played anymore. They can't go back and re-experience them. Nostalgia stops being a thing because it's just not accessible anymore. Well, that's kind of sad.
Here it comes.
No more games. It's over.
Yeah, stuff like that. On. Oh, come on, it was about to stagger.
Damn it.
Where are you?
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
There's no good reason we couldn't have just gone in here to fight it from in the first place. They can just fight it and then chase it, it's just needless busy work. There we go. And now we've got to reset the goddamn
Deal with that.
stagger meter.
Try this. Here it comes.
Keep it up. You're gonna feel this one. Bingo.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Tifa's great. What if those mods that let you play as Tifa over Cloud actually let you play as Tifa, or if it's just Cloud wearing Tifa's skin?
Let's see what it's made of. Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
What the hell's Weimer?
Is there anyone who can chase off that
Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
Hmm.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
This one.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Does Tifa still have those red eyes from the Amano outfit?
Looks like Weimer was right about you. Took some reels, get rid of that beast.
It's you! You're the merc everybody's talking about, am I right?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I knew it! So, the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good
How are you
work.
keeping up with my
Try to
kills?
Make it worth your while.
That's a shame.
It took some real skill to get rid of that beast.
You, sir, have done an amazing job cleaning up the slums and saving lives. Thank you. This town's gotten so much more lively lately.
Makes sense, though.
It all started with you. You're an inspiration.
Yeah.
Weimer was singing your praises earlier. Said we didn't deserve some.
You totally saved that man's business.
There any fiend.
Alright. Let's do the cat mission.
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Yeah, it looks like she's still got the Abano eyes.
I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
You should have opened with that.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please. They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Uh-huh.
They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven.
Yeah, I've seen that one, but I've got no interest in
I see
Sailor
a
Moon
lot of
stuff.
cats hanging out near the beginner's hall too. You know the place. It's the one with all the houses around it. They love crowded places. Like the
Alright,
road to the
so
station.
Station, Beginner's Hall, and 7th
I've
Heaven.
been told the guy who lives over there's got... Everyone's talking about you. I could go for a big-ass sword.
Seen the merc with the biggest sword in town? You can own one just like his.
There's our cleanup guy.
Hey, is that guy?
After 1,000, you'll be
I feel like I already got this chest.
Jesse.
Hey, it's that guy who will do anything you ask.
There's our cleanup guy.
You've been kicking some serious monster ass.
We'd love to have you in the guy who ran the monsters off the boat.
Yeah, this is Beginner's Hall.
That's where the watch guy Biggs lives, right? Heard he's like a major. The bombing will likely impact us here more than people think. The guy who heard good things about you.
You're my kind of public security.
Missed out on my chance to.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
Looking
Come on
good.
out.
Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Alright. Any of you that got some looking for?
This sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of really neat mods for this.
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
It's a shame about the price of the game just to get it, though. Like, they keep putting the game out for, like, 40% off, but 40% off is still like £45 because of how pricey the game is to begin with.
On the plus side, he wasn't hurt. Those bikes are.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Come on,
Looks
give me
like I'm not the only one who got the day off today.
I hope that wasn't just the same cat 3 times.
Screw this.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you. What's a live stream?
And more.
Gonna have to save up for the wedding.
Thanks a bunch for keeping our streets safe.
I still can't. There's this one dude. What?
It's just me, or there must.
One thing I do have to give the remake credit for is making the slums feel a lot more alive than the original did.
There's this one dude.
People are saying good things about you.
Well, like a place people live, I guess.
Not gonna let you sleep.
But I suppose that's kind of a limitation of the tech of the original.
Think we could get some relief?
How many screens can you devote to just houses?
Me too. I'd hate to have my. I think we all know that most.
Are they actually
If the planet's a living.
Seriously? Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Recently, a rapper.
You working?
Alright, here we go again. Right in there.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Come on. See ya.
Steady.
Get off the wall.
That it?
I hate that, like, there's a good number of enemies that'll do that, like, just climb up onto a wall. And because they're not classed as, like, in the air, there's not really anything you can do about it except throw magic at them.
Nothing to it.
Alright, excellent, we got the key.
Yeah.
That was less trouble than I was expecting it to be. Go do it.
I won't lose.
Keep it together.
All set. Take that.
Not bad.
Boxes, and now open the door. Hey, there it is. I remember this guy being a...
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Bring it.
I got your number.
Weak to wind. There's a recurrent problem in this game because wind is not an element you learn early. Yeah.
Deal with that.
Let's go.
Yeah, get up in the air, Tifa.
You're gonna feel this one. Come on. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Bring
good at this.
Told you so.
And I think that's all the side quests.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the
I just
real
like to throw
deal.
as much as possible
Not
on
like
everybody.
these idiots with their
Give them
excuses.
versatility.
Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Right, so you're just a bitch. Got it.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we
Yeah,
get paid?
it's like, yeah, no,
Shop
we'll
or
kick,
something?
like, no more mercs. We don't need
But
mercs.
why don't we head
We'll
back
take
to
care of
the
everything
office
ourselves.
first?
Cool, you say that
Quick
after I've
brief.
taken care of everything.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
Wonder how I can get Tifa's eyes back to the normal colour.
Give me a job.
You can't hide forever and have I saw Johnny fly out of his place like a
We won't be getting any more. Don't take your eyes off this.
I do, and you know, I actually have mods to change Tifa's eye colours. And Eric's.
My husband decided to go to
Maybe I should just use one of them.
riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
They couldn't animate Tifa actually reaching for the doorknob. Oh, it's just a reflect. No. There. Alright. Oh,
Give
there
me
you
one
are.
sec. I'll be done in a bit. Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time. Hmm?
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt
You ever
of.
consider that we never
It was
find
just
out exactly
working for
why Shinra and Wu Tai were at war?
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
You notice how she's talking as though they didn't meet 5 years ago in Nibelheim?
Why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
That's interesting. I can see that being a reasonable thing to touch on.
Something sporty?
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
What do you think I'm wearing?
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
Yeah, it makes sense they'd
You don't need a break?
at least touch on it with you playing as
Honestly,
Yuffie.
I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
No, she isn't. She's kind of a busybody, though.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
I like it being a little more present here than the original, considering this goes over a shorter time frame than the original does. What did I get? Yeah, I think that's a neat idea. Especially considering, like, Tifa refusing to actually talk about it does lead to, like, one of the biggest problems in the original game. But that doesn't start coming up until Cloud explains what happened in Nibelheim.
Well, you wanna head inside?
Which he doesn't until they reach Calm.
We're back.
It's still weird to me that you never go down there.
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money.
You keep saying that and not actually giving me money.
Time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime...
Should absolutely go down there and kick Barrett's ass until he pays up.
What'll it be?
Are you supposed to be going down there?
Not really in the mood right now.
But if you were, then maybe...
Is there any point in shaking it when you poured one drink in there? Or is that just to make yourself feel special?
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
She didn't pour anything else into that. What the hell is that?
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
I've been paid for the first one.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
It comes down to the wire. Tifa will do or die.
Could still kill some time.
You ain't gonna leave down. This is where they want me to play darts, isn't it?
The real deal, huh?
Let's see flowers in the slums. See flowers at all. Not gonna finish the drink? Nope. Alright. Play darts. Alright. Wow, you look like you're standing very close there. That's not a bullseye. That's a bullseye. Some shenanigans there.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Tell me what to do. It's weird there's no music that plays during this. Some fun minigame music. Do it. Six starts. Perfect game. Stuck on that, Clem. You know, there's actually probably supposed to be music playing from the jukebox, and one of the mods is... Yeah, I thought I'd turn that mod off. Hmm. You're supposed to drink coffee out of a shot glass?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
That's just water. Did you pour hot water into a shot glass and down it?
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
We get paid.
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Pick up my goddamn money.
Sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it.
I'd see with how much of a pain it's been to actually get paid for the first job.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put.
In the end, Barrett is needlessly antagonistic in this version.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep. Best way to clear your head.
What's up with
Word
them?
is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
I mean, it's a minor point in the original game. It just goes along with what Remake does of stretching even the smallest points out into a whole thing.
What are you looking at? We got a problem?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
No.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
Not exactly the brightest bunch, are they?
I said
Trying to find information out about Avalanche really shouldn't be making such a scene.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got
Why are
some
you two
kind of
walking in
devilish-
sync? It looks really dumb.
After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
I'll sure no end of a knife to stab with.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Really gonna threaten me with a knife like that when I've got a sword like this?
Let's do this.
That was nasty.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Got the grunt following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk. Please.
Sorry.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yeah, no, that kind of idea could work, but it would require the game to be more open than it is. Like, there were the open chapters of a sort like this, where you just do jobs as side quests and then continue with the main story. But being able to do jobs in the way you're suggesting, Seek, I think would require a more open design, going back and forth between sectors, spending more time exploring around. It'd require a different kind of design. One that would probably be less interesting, honestly. You're concerned it could fall prey to some of the issues that happened with Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
One of its biggest problems being that it was really boring.
Psych.
Jesse, are we gonna bone or not?
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Still in materia.
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by
Most of
me.
the mods I've found for Jessie are just changing the colour and patterns of her pre-existing clothes.
If I don't deal with this now, it's only
And
gonna
the
get
nude
harder.
mods.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Kind of crazy if you head on Nexus mods and check out the most popular FF7 remake mods. The first one is like a standard general issue mod that tweaks a bunch of stuff. The second one is Naked Tifa.
Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Tifa. Yeah, no, I don't recall seeing any mods that give Jessie an entirely new outfit. It's predictable, but it's a little surprising that it's the second most popular mod. I would have hoped to be something between that.
You all set?
I don't know, like an Advent Children's set.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
Meet me at the station after dark, don't be like, cool, you didn't give me a specific time.
It's just another job.
Alright, that's the end of chapter 3. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break. And get a fresh cold after this cutscene is done.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about
Don't
you let us
include,
be a part of
that's
yours for
fair.
a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No, they're dead.
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Okay, you got it.
suicide for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
You know, I was thinking about, like, they do have their own separate houses, so it's not like they can even say the original thing of them all sleeping in a hideout.
Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Right.
ID scan.
Go. If I quit now, is it going to load me back here? Yes. Awesome. So yeah, we will be right back after these messages. Alright, we are back. Let's go. Alright, we already saw that.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
I need to... I feel like I need to restart this from the cutscene and not skip it so we don't lose the music. That's fun. Alright.
Huh? Tough break. They changed the times. The last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
I don't really think about it in the original game. Like,
talking about
how weird it is that travel between the under sector and the upper sector is restricted.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside?
Like, weirdly restricted.
What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Leave them topside. And that's the thing, like, everybody in the slums is pretty poor, so they stole them from somebody who probably needs them.
Yeah!
Unless they stole them from some Shinra dudes.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog.
Hey, you got it.
One of the Tifa outfits I was considering, I took a look at, was Tifa wearing Taki's outfit from Soul Calibur. I was really considering it, but there's a little too much detail on the nipples for my liking.
It was huge, right?
Shame, because other than that, it's a nice costume.
Isn't that what you said?
Shinra Garage. Yeah, it makes sense.
That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, here comes the hard part.
That is?
Fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
Right, long range.
Hurry, we've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get
A
mandatory.
little late to ask that, isn't it?
You gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Right. We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Feeling good back here. My hero.
See how well this goes.
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
See?
That's an Advent Children move.
Moving to intersect.
Got more company. 18's here.
Don't like the sound of that.
There we go. You guys wouldn't give up after this much. Why even bother doing anything? You know.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good.
Hey Biggs, how about you gun them?
Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing. Can't catch a break.
Okay, so this guy's supposed to be a soldier. So, like, what's the guy doing just standing around in these tunnels? Alright, not dealing with that. Ain't gonna come with me, I ain't going to you. You say out for the drive, but he's just stood there. It's not even in a place where he can take in scenery. Stop to pee. I hope not, the way he kissed his fingers.
Keep going till we hit the station.
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
They ran over that guy. You got a gun, Big. Shoot them.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
There we go. A guy who's just killing his own team. So I mentioned this during Klim's stream when he was fighting this guy. Functional demigods do whatever they want when they're unaccompanied. One thing I do like about Roche's design is, like I say, I mentioned it on Klim's stream when he was fighting Roche recently. The sword he's got is the same kind of sword that Zack uses for the first half of Crisis Core before he gets the Buster Sword. I like that kind of continuity. Possibly, or it's just the standard blade of soldiers when they don't have their own customized. That gets the Buster Sword from Angeal. It was Angeal's family sword. It's entirely possible that Sephiroth, being like the elite of elites, had a custom-made blade. Genesis also has his own custom-made blade, but again, he is first class. It might be that only soldiers in first class get unique blades. which could suggest Roche's second or third class.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our days will never end! Wait for me!
The Advent Children outfit feels really fitting for this section, because this is Advent Children as hell.
Jesse, take over.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend! We did it!
It's weird how out of place that entire exchange is with like everything else that goes on in this game. It's like, hey, you're playing Final Fantasy VII, and then all of a sudden you're playing Advent Children.
You passed the test.
And then you're back to playing Final Fantasy VII.
Driving.
Been driving for years.
So you don't need a reward?
No.
Yeah, Roshi is pretty fun.
Well, you got one anyway. You can thank me later. I'll wait. Giving me the cold shoulder? Huh? Oh, would you look at that? That's the end of the ride.
And we never saw the bikes again.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to
Still
draw
right,
too much
but-
attention to ourselves.
There are different cutscenes for that.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now
We
let's roll.
get it, he's fat. I think I was aware of that. Did I get the good cutscene? I hope I got the good cuts. I thought it was a pretty good performance. Yeah.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you.
Over here, Cloud. Over here.
I like that the little skirt thing has physics. But also, playing in this outfit, it makes me realise that's a weird skirt thing that he just has on the Advent Children costume.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
And like, there's no good reason for it, because he's wearing pants underneath that. It doesn't have extra pockets or anything. It's just like a leather half skirt. And seeing it like this, where you can properly take a look at it, it's just a weird thing to be there.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
No. Like, the sleeve's completely separate, and if you remember in Advent Children, he tears the sleeve off near the end of the movie. And I feel like the skirt thing stays. Although I'm thinking about it, I could be wrong about that. I don't know.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay. It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
You know, Wedge, you could save some for me.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Is the signal the cats doing the Aristocats dance? Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at.
Time to go.
Inside,
Really shouldn't leave the door unlocked.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. So, how's practice going? Going? You get so fixated.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
Maybe consider being a little quiet, though.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Don't mind if I do.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Here's 2 tickets to the play. You'll have to pay for the flight over yourself.
a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Since that Shinra thing with Johnny earlier suggests that they can track whoever's logged into any Shinra ID section, it says that it's only going to cause trouble using Jesse's dad's ID to get into the warehouse, because they'll know it was that ID.
Come on, there's no time for this.
It's surprising to do something like this and not have something go wrong.
Please, take more.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
I feel like this game really missed an opportunity to let us explore more of Midgar, rather than expanding areas that...
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
What?
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Didn't even bring any pizza for me.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention.
I think
away,
it's a weird
like you
thing
did
that
at
they
my
don't
parents'.
question that they think she still works at Gold Saucer, but she keeps coming around every now and then with these two
Nice
people.
one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up,
Bear in mind, Gold Saucer's on a
close the front
different
gates and make
continent.
for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that.
Take the bikes that we stole.
Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Oh, we're supposed to be raiding the place.
Jessie's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet.
You ever notice just how much piping is around the Shinra building?
He'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Or just like piping around Midgar in general?
Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Crazy.
Mako's the essence of life itself, of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Yeah, maybe you deserve it.
Hey, it's the lot Jessie was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Alpha. Do we ever find out like what happened to these guys?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jessie.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jessie's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Yeah, but they don't turn up for a while. Like, you don't make your move and then wait 20 minutes to execute the next step. Alright, let's do this.
Think you can stop me?
Man, these things come out ready. Depends what the offer is. I don't know. They come in making it look like assault, which could be down to us making a move. I don't know. Really, that's it? Is there a level 2?
Should be easy.
No?
It's over. Let's go.
What's the training bonus? I feel like it just, like, they knock out or kill the guards, and it feels like they wait a while after doing that before doing the next.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
We're in this together when you were getting pizza, Wedge.
Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
You know, I don't think I noticed it the first time. But, like, since somebody mentioned it, it's like, yeah, they really do nothing but
Remind me,
like, fat jokes and needs to eat jokes with Biggs here.
no better
Not
way
Biggs,
to
Wedge.
deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed it the first time I played this, but
Hey,
somebody mentioned it. I might probably in Klim's stream,
so, what did you want to talk
and
about?
like, yeah, it is excessive.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble...
There is a mod that gives Cloud that
you'll come and
hair.
save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
I'm more thinking about the voices for the younger version. Like, they sound good. Like, believable as younger versions of the characters. Similar enough to their older voices. But believable as younger versions.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Now let's do it.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
And I miss Gainsby, letting you just spin around in circles, stupid.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there.
Hey guys.
Target sighted. Light him up.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! Spotted an intruder! Back up! They have a line, so get him first!
Triple slash in a small area with several targets. Not a bad idea. Hey guys. I do appreciate that with the size of Cloud's sword. Like when enemies are close together, it will actually hit multiples. You know, like it should. But I've played enough games that won't do stuff like that, but I do not take it for granted when games do. Yeah, sweet fire. Huh.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Let me stop standing there staring, Biggs, and move quicker.
I got your number.
Shield front.
Too bad.
There you go. Are those not even, like, bolted into the ground? That didn't seem like it took much effort.
I got your number. Get ready. Shit. Let's do it. I see you. Going in. See ya. Too bad.
That's all good. Oh no, not the dogs.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Probably would have been a smarter idea to not be in a position where they can get you.
Best do it right.
Weak to ice.
Here we go. You're done. See ya. That's that.
Come and get him!
Oh, cool. I didn't realize Cure leveled up. Like, grenades would probably be reasonable. But wasn't Wedge also in, like, a sniper position previously? Like, stay up there, blow the whistle, get them to come towards you where they can't get you, and throw a grenade in. I'm not here to play babysitter.
Let's finish this.
Please don't eat me!
Wedge is one dog, kill it.
Calling ice.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Well, God, if you talk about food again, I'm going to kill you.
If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Go.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad.
Got it.
Buzz off.
Ready to go. Bring them in, class.
Cross slash.
It's on now. It's over. Bam!
This Rick was crazy.
Here it comes.
Dagger. All of it.
That's that.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Stay where you are!
Right.
Oh shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
I could take this many guns.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Okay.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
Do this.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long-awaited dance begins.
Appreciate it.
I got your number.
There you go, he's third class.
Anytime now.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Here we go.
In the blink of an eye!
I hate that, like, doing that cutscene there has just reset the stagger meter. But hey, make sure you work on staggering your foes. It's important as a setup to allow you to do greater damage. Also, there are enemies we're just gonna actively prevent you from doing that with.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
That bike doesn't make any physical sense.
God damn it.
Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can!
They position these like they're any kind of threat, but they're actually pretty easy to take out.
Friendly, friendly, stand down.
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
The expansion of Avalanche from being just something Barrett came up with to like a whole terrorist network that was originally started by Rufus Shinra to Shinra is something I'm not overly fond of.
Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back
Other
to the
terrorist groups in Midgar, sure, but I don't like that they're all Avalanche.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because the soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you were worried about him, though. Who knows?
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here to search for suspects. You will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
It's ridiculous how easy it is for us to just leave here.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? That was close.
But hey, don't go after Wedge now, because they'll see you. But Wedge is right there, why don't they see Wedge?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
The only way his underwear could be a casualty without his pants also being a casualty is if he shit himself.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
It shouldn't be this easy to just sneak past the blockade.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Alright, let's go.
This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there... Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special.
Huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Revival material. One thing I think the remake definitely helps you appreciate that was kind of difficult in the original is just how tall the pillar is and how high the plate is over the slums. It's something never really take in with the original, even though it is visible numerous times.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
This is a dumb idea.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
The volume is saying that you didn't have to move in close to say it.
No!
I think if I didn't pull the chute, Wedge would make the landing safe for me. Like, not for him, but for me.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Done like 2 missions to get.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
Cool, don't care.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Ah.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Didn't realize this was where we landed.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard? Quiet out here.
It is cold and it's just a single month. All thanks to our resident monster slayer.
Well, this is Biggs' place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Oh, your place.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse.
You're talking about this from experience, aren't you, Wedge?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undercity.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Those are clearly the same cat model.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared.
I'll fight those
Deep
cats.
down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, big so tough.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife.
The hell told you my last name?
Show up. Without further ado, here you are.
You always gonna pay me in materia?
Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Isn't that supposed to be when you're doing that
Promise
mission?
to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients.
How'd you get the
Sound
best
good?
ingredients in the slums?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
The trains are running tomorrow.
Me wanting to leave Midgard?
Oh, hey, Biggs.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. Don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our chute was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So...
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
They mention Biggs overthinking things, but I think this is the only actual example you see of that.
Tomorrow's gonna be a success. I know it. We've all put in the work.
I'll never forgive those terrorists.
From what I heard, the Mako reactors are really bad.
Lights are all off.
Shaking in my boots.
No, they're not.
Get it together, man. Grow up already. That does it. Tomorrow, I'm going to Seventh Heaven to talk to Tifa. Mako sure as shit.
Locked up tight? Yep. Sure is.
See, that makes more sense. Saying the lights are off when none of them are.
Without electricity, ain't no way that... There's some guys here.
I know a group.
Everywhere's still super open.
She's probably asleep.
Why would she be? Nobody else is.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Okay.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
I haven't got the hard edge yet.
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Where's my sword? Oh no, it's the ghost of Christmas future.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
What's wrong?
Come with me, quickly. We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
It's interesting that everybody else can see them now.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Okay.
Right. Need a light? You're done. Kill it?
Hmm.
This is stupid. Freeze.
Damn it!
I got this. Get ready. It's Don't overdo it. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first. I can tell you.
More of them? We're running out of time. Yeah, over here.
Running out of time for what?
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. You've got to be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that. Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've got to do something!
Hang on!
I'm coming. Move.
Alright, I think the mic's different from the others.
Too bad.
Really?
Oh, get that stagger up. There we go.
How's your ammo?
Running low. Jesse.
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse,
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
The whole idea of this seems to have been to injure Jesse, so that they'd have to ask Cloud to step up and take a place on the next mission and keep things going.
were those things? Some kind of, I don't know.
Begs the question, like, why make a big show of it instead of just, like, pushing Jesse down a flight of stairs?
Should have come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Hmm.
Still, I think you ought to avoid
And that's
putting
changed her skin back to the original.
Oh.
That's enough.
Just him.
You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission?
But not the
We
makeup.
already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
By the time you ever do anything for me is under incredible amounts of duress.
Soldier boy.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together. I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
It's interesting,
What's
it's
this?
changed your skin back
Words
to your
of
standard.
encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Oh yeah, read it and weep.
Some monsters came into town apparently. Think they're all gone now though.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, attack up. I like another lightning materia wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see about going getting some.
Some monsters came into town apparently. Snaps the wool. No way I'm going down. Right now.
Keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? I've got just the thing for a go-getter.
Yeah, I think that's all we need, all.
Spend some of that guilt.
Worth resting. Alright, so we only need 3 of any given materia.
You heard the TV, didn't you?
Well, let's go.
Isn't the water
Just got done talking. Shinra's gonna stop him, right? Avalanche is the real enemy, I say.
moving down under and slumming it? Maybe a slum cider for that. Bombs and steppers.
You see the news on here? So everyone knows about the bomb?
More bombings might force people to stop treating the planet.
If I don't
Cloud!
What?
You've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I heard they're running on an emergency.
I can't wait any longer.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Do it.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more's coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you.
That's
Ain't
dumb.
on us, not us.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
Play it cool.
And chapter 4 done.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Did anybody remember getting the bomb off Jesse?
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group.
Probably stand out more as a big guy with a gun on your arm.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Right.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
I mean, you're worried Barrett's temper's gonna get the better of him.
Before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this
Do I know?
train don't.
He's been almost nothing but a
Maybe,
dick to me.
But I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar. Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No!
I want to get that materia.
Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
No, he isn't.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
Should have opened your mouth to begin with.
Hey, this ain't no joyride.
I'm a real dad, Barrett. You can't tell me where I can and can't go.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Yep, always my job.
You have to get to the
let's go.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Yeah, go on, Tifa.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right.
All lined up, nice and neat.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Well, hopefully that's what the sequel's for, Teak.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Probably could have been a smoother landing there. Yeah, especially when Tifa is easily the most fun to play as. Like I say, hopefully for the sequel. Though the sequel's going to expand the party anyway. Yuffie and Red 13 will probably both end up being playable.
Ready.
Here we go.
Finish him off.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, where'd we lose Barrett?
That's gotta be him.
Honestly, probably. Be nicer if they didn't, but they probably will. Alright, it'll be fine. Suppose it depends on like how much they're intending to expand on the sequel. Keeping in mind that it's not just a part. Like, if it's a part 2, they'll probably keep it like that. If they treat it like a proper sequel, like, it could be bigger and much better. Just depends on what Square's aiming for with it.
You always know what to say.
That's concerning. It is pretty crazy.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Was it supposed to be due out this year? Or did they not give an actual release date on it yet? Last I heard, they'd only actually announced that it existed and given it a name.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
winter. So chances are that's actually next year.
I can move. Finish him off.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett.
How the hell did he get over there?
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
Yeah, I guess that explains that.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those twisted legs of yours one by one.
Yeah, 3 years is insane. I think part of the problem is that it just released FF7 Remake so close to the end of the PS4's lifespan.
Let's go.
Don't let any of them escape.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
I got this. Come on.
So it's pretty likely that yeah. It's pretty likely they're also having to set up a new engine for it. If they released it earlier on the PS4, they could have ended up doing like a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy thing with it. I remember how long Final Fantasy 13 took to come out, and then 13-2 and Lightning Returns was so much faster.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor waiting.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early.
Remake couldn't have been
From
Unreal
closer in
5
to
though,
further
could it?
out. B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Yeah, Remake Unreal 4 was. Did they port it to Unreal 5 for Intergrade?
When we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass is going to be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Oh, I know, that's what happens when you tell everybody you're gonna bomb the reactor, Barrett.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
But step.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
That's not what he was doing. He was telling you about the
You
expectations.
think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Probably have to worry about his blood pressure left. Alright. Come. Moving from in-house engines to Unreal is probably the best thing Square's done there. The in-house engines just caused nothing but problems for them. That's why the development of FF13 took as long as it did.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way. Bring it on, asshole!
Keep it together.
About damn time! Bringing the heat! Give them hell!
Let's go. Bring it.
Well, it suggests the versatility of the engines like that. It's like you consider Unity, and Unity isn't regarded as like a particularly visually impressive engine. But it's all about what people do it with. I think the main thing with Unreal, particularly at this point Unreal 5, is just the ease of use for it, the variety of tools there are, the massive amount of developer support there is for it. I think that's the main thing about it.
Piece of cake.
Like the idea EA was supposed to be doing with Frostbite. All the studios use Frostbite for everything, and the idea was that then it's just one unified engine. And because of that, like, if anybody needs help, they can get it. The support's there. There'll be experienced developers to do it. And then the practicality of it was like, no, none of that's there.
Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
You're not going anywhere. That all you got?
It's on you.
Yeah,
I got you. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me, I picked up Octopath for PC. No idea when I'll get to it, but it's there now. I just barely play my Switch anymore.
Sure you could.
Seems reasonable. If you don't have the first one on PC already and you're after it, it is on sale at the minute on Humble.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Got a bunch of stuff on sale at Humble at the minute. The winter sale kicked in. So I picked up a few things.
I got your number.
It's fair enough. Too much coming out, too much you've already got that you aren't playing. If I could make streaming my full-time thing, it'd still be years before I'd get through the backlog. That's fair. I mean, I've said before, with me, a lot of why I buy stuff a second time, or like third time, or as many times as I do, it's the dream of having everything in one place.
What's that? Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate.
Like, if I can just have everything on one system without having to switch stuff out to play other games, that'd be fantastic.
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
Yep.
Too bad. No holding back. You're mine. Take him down.
Let's kick it up.
Let's finish.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Yeah. The main systems I'm really focusing on now are PC and Xbox. Xbox One has the convenience of backwards compatibility.
You're dead.
I mean, it's a good idea and everything, but there's also the problem of, like, are you actually going to play them there?
Let's finish it. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Let's go. Give him your all.
Oh, we're done here.
Yeah, like, Xbox with backwards compatibility is, like, really nice. Especially for PC games around that specific period that don't support controller, and more particularly, are just kind of a really awkward pain to run on modern systems. There's, like, that sweet spot of PC games that's like just an absolute pain in the ass to get running on modern systems. Like, old stuff is mostly done now. Newer stuff is generally more compatible anyway. There's like that specific spot. Of stuff either not being available on PC or being a pain to run on PC.
Finish him off.
So having the Xbox is great for that. Yeah. Like, a period of generally, like, really solid releases as well. Oh yeah, Tifa.
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by them one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
When it's too late, then.
It's a shame PS3 has its own set of exclusives that you've just got to go to PS3 for. I can do without most of them, or like a bunch of them have been ported. Like Trails of Cold Steel, thankfully, isn't exclusive to PS3 anymore. Stuff like Remember Me's fine. Got that on PC. But then there's like Metal Gear Solid 4 is still exclusive to PS3. There's stuff like the collections that were on PS3 that I'd like the Sly collection, God of War collections that aren't available on PS4, they're not available on PS5, just on PS3.
There's good old Stamp. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Yeah, I'm surprised you stuck around this long after you said you wouldn't be here that long, Teak. Thanks for sticking around keeping company though, man. I appreciate it. Take care. I hope you have a good day.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
Man, how did we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Take care, Teak.
It's those 3 terrorists from the train! Too bad.
The Flame Trooper is weak to fire. Tifa's so cool.
You would say that.
But yeah, between PC and Xbox backwards compatibility, like most stuff from that generation was taken care of. I can deal with like most of it if I want to play any of it on like one of these two platforms. Then there's Metal Gear Solid 4. Which, like, it's still crazy that it's only available on PS3. I can't believe Sony hasn't made some of their older, some of the really solid PS2 games playable on PS4 or PS5. Like they made a big deal out of when they put Jak and Daxter on the Jak and Daxter games on there on PS4 as PS2 classics. And they were like, yeah, these versions are better than the HD collection we did. I was like, okay, that's not great. A great way of marketing that.
There's an old rail yard not far from
But then they didn't do that with Ratchet and Clank, they didn't do it with the Sly trilogy, so you still have to get a PS2 or a PS3 to play them. The God of War games, it's like, hey, here's God of War remastered on PS4. Cool, that's the end of the series though.
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
What about God of War 1 and 2? The rest of them aren't necessary, but 1, 2, and 3 are the core of that
An
series.
enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
With a bunch of those games, when I do eventually get to them for the stream, I'm planning on just playing the PS2 versions. It's easier than dealing with the PS3 setup. But who knows, I might just make the effort and actually hook up the PS3 for them. Just the HD versions of a bunch of those are actually pretty good.
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Started to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The one that's full of nothing but phases.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
You know, it's probably not their choice.
Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Allow me.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Let's go. It's nothing. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
That would heal yourself.
You okay? Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. Special delivery. Bring it home.
Boost. That's not who I wanted that aimed at.
I got this.
All right, watch and learn. No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of thing that still makes the PS3 absolutely worth owning. Probably more so than the PS4 at this point.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail fellas. Should have called it planned.
Although that's all down to personal interpretation and what you actually want to play.
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Plus, the PS3 can actually play a PS1 game. Oh, let's go.
Give it up, asshole! We'll blow you to hell!
It's on you.
Yeah, go Tifa. Alright, is there anything in here?
Would kill for a shower.
I wonder if the other door leads somewhere.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Oh, so it does.
It's not.
Lightning material. Oh, I have 4 of them. Alright, let's have a rest.
So many guards.
I love them. It's not even just for nostalgia, like, the evolution of game design across the years is really interesting.
He'll lead us to the passageway.
And while I might prefer game design from a specific era to another era, that doesn't mean, like, other eras of game design aren't bad or that I don't want to play them at times. For all the problems HD era brought, it still put out some really solid games in its first generation.
This it?
Huh? Hmm?
Get back!
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Hmm.
Don't underestimate it. It's slow, it's hard.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Do its legs have different assessments? No. Alright, so no. Back. Ah, yeah, Tifa.
That's its heart. A Mako generator.
I'm guessing we aim for that.
Calling it.
Hmm.
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
Come on, get in there.
This fight's not over yet.
Alright, hit it.
Could be a system
God damn.
Gotta be smart.
Burning through MP too fast.
Do this right. I think. Get away from the tracks.
I didn't break. Do it. Yeah.
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way.
This won't do.
No, so that wasn't something that was lying around on the tracks.
Analytics reports that the feed went down.
That was actually
after
what they
an
were supposed to be
anomaly was
using
registered
against.
during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
And Shinra's smart.
Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. If you fail to do so, you will deal with intruders personally.
Yes.
Don't worry. I treat my people more fairly. So don't disappoint.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
And there's another bench soon.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Just the one.
Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Alright, here we go.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
I'm turning back now.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
And now this chapter.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You know what? That was probably a good time. Break. So yeah. Take a break. Back refreshed. And Right back. Where? Alright, we're back.
You make it
How you
sound so
doing, Ben?
simple.
Only 'cause it is.
You're right, this is a chapter full of filler.
Support pillar.
So what's the plan?
Which is why I was like, you know what, if we're gonna do this today, I need to take a break.
G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer
I
to
think when I first played this was the first point where I was like, this is a little much. And then the filler just became worse as the game went on.
Right.
Doing alright.
We got a date.
Doing alright. Glad to be streaming. And doing stuff, making progress. So much we want to get through. Glad to finally be back at it. Regular defense, up, magic defense. I'm glad you do. My intention was to start with the Advent Children mod today. But I wanted everybody to be in, like, together with it. I can understand that. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 before Kingdom Hearts 1. But after I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and saw the designs in that, I was disappointed when I went back to Kingdom Hearts 2 and realised they just used the Advent Children designs again. Because while the Advent Children designs are neat for the most part, they're also very...
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Pain? Static? There's a lot of black. Cloud wears all black, Tifa wears all black, Yuffie's wearing all black for some reason. As opposed to the variety of colours the original costumes had. Yeah. I don't know, I like that Kingdom Hearts 1 had a little more variety to designs.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
We didn't touch the gate, I'm just exploring.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest
I mean,
thing we have
yeah.
to the real thing.
But so did Kingdom Hearts 1.
But if we go through with it,
If anything, by that logic, you can say as the series went on, they became less and less creative with Final Fantasy.
that's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
Honestly, looking at Tifa in this outfit, like without the gloves, and I'm just thinking of like the best part of... Like, we've discussed before how Advent Children isn't a particularly good movie. Like, you start it off, and we talk about how Advent Children is. And like, you put the disc in, original Advent Children, you put the disc in, you start it up, and it's kind of boring, honestly. Where are the characters now? Who knows? They're only showing us Cloud and Tifa. Cloud barely interacts with anybody, and Tifa's just kind of, and won't do anything. And there's a bit too much of a focus on the new kid, Denzel, who never appeared before. And then Tifa takes Marlene to the Sector 5 church. And it's like, cool, a location and two characters we know who get to interact.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder. A pretty tall ladder.
And then Loz shows up. and Tifa puts on her gloves. And it's like, great, finally something good's happening. And that's all that costume is making me think of. Seeing her there without the gloves, I'm just thinking, God, I want those gloves on. Start playing that piano rendition of Those Who Fight. It's so good.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
It's one of those things that just, like, gets me hyped. It's like, let's be fair, the beginning of Advent Children's kinda boring. It's like, oh no, Laws has shown up. What's Tifa gonna do with Marlene there? Hey Marlene, go and hide. The gloves go on. And it's like, you know what? Get in there. And like the piano starts up and it's so cool.
Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
What kind of crazy power distribution system do they have? Where you have to turn off multiple lamps to power up one gate? Why does one gate take that much power? Alright, let's try and get through this at least somewhat quickly. Oh yeah, Tifa got new gloves, didn't she? We need to equip them.
Deal with that. Nothing to it.
I feel like the perspective on that's kind of off. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing this chapter again, honestly. Once we get into the reactor, we're fine. And then after that, like, all the side quests around Sector 5 again. Like I said before, this game's great when it's going, but it spends too much time not going.
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
And of course, we're going to power them up.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Yeah. Actually, equipped team. Alright. Oh, the stairs, I didn't even notice those. Yeah, this game is too full of padding. And, like, I get it. Because they're making just a whole game. I don't know, they could have probably been a better way to... Maybe just make more of Midgar explorable. It's like, okay, you've got the detour that happens with Jesse going to get the blasting agent. It's like, cool, that's new, that's different. This is just stretching out one piece. The journey to the reactor. And this part, climbing through the maintenance section between the plate and the slums, does happen in the original. It takes like 2 minutes. Here, it's like an hour. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, and then that collapses, alright.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see more of Midgar, because we only ever see sectors 5, 6, and 7.
This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find
Like, seeing a lot more of Sector 8 in Chapter 2 is nice. But that's kind of it. Most of what the game ends up doing is just drawing out sections that were already in the original game rather than adding new sections. God, Tifa's so cool.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that
That just sounds like denial.
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the endless maze. Am I right?
Well, the Temple of the Ancients isn't in this game. I don't know, I feel like Wall Market kind of drew itself out. But maybe that was just my fatigue. Like, after going through this and all of Sector 5, and then going to Sector 6 into Wall Market, it was like, oh, here's more. Now, it's possible I was just, like, really tired of it by then. It's not Wall Market's fault that I was. I can go that way. Come from there. Where the fuck am I going? Will say though, like, one thing worth thinking about is, like, you think we should have got some of these as costumes? Yeah, there's nothing here. Like, surely it's a no-brainer to just have the Advent Children outfits as unlockable costumes or something, right? I come down there? I've not been paying enough attention to where I've been going. Yeah, DLC costumes. It's surprising that they weren't.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Dissidia was pretty good about that. Like, original Dissidia had 2 costumes per character. This was Cloud's second, of course. Duodecim still had 2 costumes. I think some characters had 3. And then there were DLC costumes on top of that.
We need to go through section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill fast.
Let's do it right.
Yeah, RE3 Remake is definitely worse for it. At the end of the day, you can't accuse FF7 Remake of being light on content. But yeah, a lot of the content feels like filler, but it's got content. But with how light RE3 Remake was,
That it?
like it's one like 6-hour run maybe at best. And the only costume you get is Jill's RE1 costume. You gotta pay for a modified version of her original RE3 costume and Carlos to have the original hair. She's just kind of pathetic. Like, for what that game had, it should have absolutely been a cheaper launch. Yeah, Remake just brings in, like, oh yeah, no, here's costumes out of RE5. It was lazy as hell. Like, I'm not gonna say that it was an amazing thing. It wasn't. They just took the models out of RE5 and put them in Remake. But it was something. Neat. And they were available from the start, which was nice.
Sure seems that way.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear.
That particular choice, actually, making those costumes available from the start is something I really appreciate. It's like, hey, if you played this game so many times before, here's new content in this, and you don't have to unlock it.
Hell no. I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Too late.
Right.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that?
That's summer material.
Don't be a dumbass. Tifa told you not to look at the fan.
Tifa also asked what was behind the fan.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's definitely something to appreciate with re-releases. It's like, oh yeah, no, this re-release has extra content, and it's available from the start. For those of you who may have played it before. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition did that as well. Had a whole new epilogue chapter of some kind.
This is it. The cargo platform base
And it was
is
available to play from the start if you
Let's
don't,
not keep him waiting.
just in case you'd already beaten Xenoblade Chronicles. You didn't have to do like a 100-hour campaign to unlock the extra content.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Alright.
Error. Insufficient power.
Alright.
We need to disable a lamp first.
Easy. It's on you.
About damn time.
Steady.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. It's over. Heads up. I'm down.
Yep.
Steady.
Yeah, throw a high potion at Tifa. Awesome, we got overpower already. No, I don't need to use it again.
Look,
That is bright.
there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Alright, so that materia is there.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Alright, let me get my bearings. That's the... I'll get to it eventually. Yep.
Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
Focus shot. Double power.
do it.
Just made our
Yeah.
lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Does that one lead anywhere? Doesn't look like it, so let's do that one first.
Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Honestly, Bane, you'd probably know better than I do. I've only played this game properly, or at all, really, on stream. I don't recall using them a huge amount. I'd summoned them when the option came up because it was just extra damage. I haven't summoned them yet in this playthrough. Yeah, I guess like whenever they came up and I hadn't already killed the enemies when they were ready to summon. That's about it.
Yeah, lined it up perfect.
Feel like that was about how much I did it.
Which way to the next light?
Because you can't choose when they turn up, it was just like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it.
Won't even break a sweat.
Oh, I'm gonna remember you said that.
I'm ready.
Get your ass out of here. Here it comes. You got this.
All set.
Taking over. Allow me. Deal with that.
I got it. There's no one. Gotcha. Give him your all. Pour it on.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
I think next time the summon comes up, I'll use it. Yeah, because you end up just focusing more on the combat, don't you? Because you don't get to control when they pop up. Just like when they do it, it's like, well, I don't need it. I've been doing fine without them. What's the point? Which is kind of what I've been doing on this playthrough. Who knows, maybe after we're done with this, I'll put up a reward, point redemption for a hard mode playthrough.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
I don't know, I'm usually like not interested in hard mode runs. But I've heard like FF7 Remake hard mode is at least something of interest. So who knows?
You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
Probably.
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Yeah, but the people in the slums don't get a choice, Barrett.
Best do it right.
Well, if you're gonna tell me it's not fun, then I'm definitely not gonna do it. I know the kind of shit you'll pull off, Bane. If you're gonna tell me it ain't fun, I'm not gonna do it.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Bang, bang.
All done.
I can believe it. That's the concern, that's the problem. I was like, I'm sure I gave Tifa lightning. Yeah, it was just Battle Gloves had one less. Metal Knuckles. Yeah, they're from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. It's a little bit frustrating that the Advent Children costume supersedes all of them. I've got one more mod that mods the character portraits in the menu. That'll probably show off next time. But like last time we had the original artwork for it, and I think it's just visually more interesting than just here's a 3D render of the character that you're gonna look at the entire game anyway. Wait a minute, I was here. Cool. There's a bunch of stuff I've got set up that's a little less noticeable. A lot of music mods that are set up that'll just happen that I'm probably going to forget are even there and wouldn't be able to tell the difference anyway. Tifa's eyes are currently green. That's a mod. Yeah, do we have photo mode? There we go. Now, Tifa's eyes are currently green. Although I only put that one on in response to, like, the Amano design costume gave her red eyes. And then when I took it off and replaced it, she still had the red eyes. So I was like, okay, let's replace it with something else. What eye mods do I have for Tifa? You have terrible rhythm. Yeah, there's some fun stuff with it.
Ventilation system service.
I mean, there's obviously the vending machine mod.
Terminal to complete procedure.
I feel like I remember that line from my last playthrough. I like it. There's a limitation to the modding system, so it can't be spinning like the originals were. But just the concept of it is something I really like. There was a mod I had on earlier that like just put Willem Dafoe pictures all over Sector 7. I thought it was kind of funny.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
In materia. Do it.
That was easy.
All right.
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Okay.
Yeah, for the most part, I go with serious mods, or mods that can fit in, or mods that reference other stuff within the series or the game, the stuff, because I like the idea. But every now and then, I'll go with something that's just kind of dumb because it amuses me, like the one that puts pictures of Willem Dafoe all over Sector 7.
This is summoning material.
Wow.
What kind of badass will pop out of this?
We'll see.
So we'll see. Yeah, sometimes dumb can be fun. Never have enough Willem Dafoe. Fun thing, I don't know if you were here when I did it, but I got top score on the dartboard game. What was it? Wedge's score is 8, I got it in 6. The dartboard had Willem Dafoe's picture on it, so that was fun. Just like fun, dumb stuff like that, I think's kind of neat. The RE3 Remake stream, where the posters above the cinema near Jill's house are like actual movies that came out in '98.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Yeah, it's probably something like actually like a reason to actually watch some of the stuff that you've missed in this playthrough. See if there are any mods that catch your eye that you think are kind of neat. That's the get down the. Is it over here? Weird, nothing over here. There are crates up there.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
That's weird. The way the Shinra crates work, and like especially the way they fall apart, like it's oh yeah no, here's these items we've put physics onto them and it's entirely pointless, but it's there. Like physics on destructible boxes. It really makes me think of Sonic 06. Especially the way they hold absolutely no weight, so you can just do that with them. That's really Sonic 06.
Think you can stop the pain train?
Here it comes.
Don't overdo it. Guess it ain't nothing to worry about.
Not a bit.
Okay, we're all good.
Give them hell.
All set.
Bring
it. No more games. It's over.
so cool. Tifa is so cool.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, you know how into nostalgia I am for stuff that isn't as nostalgia hoard as like, a lot of other stuff. So stuff like the Victory Fanfare playing
And that makes 3.
other level ups is like a nice little touch, I think.
Better be.
Okay.
It's like when I did the modded stream of Devil May Cry 5, and like the most part, some of those mods were just for my own satisfaction of nostalgia.
Thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Wasn't Tifa supposed to come on this mission anyway? Which means regardless of me being here, we're a person down because he was supposed to be here. So we're done here, but we still want to get that materia. Other materia. That's down there. So how do I get down? Ladder.
We should look for the H1 sign.
You really want to throw down with me?
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Steady.
So now, I'm counting on you.
You asked for it.
Yep.
Hang in there. You're up.
I got this. Sorry. Try keep it together.
We'll get through this.
I'm waiting.
Go for it.
Let's do this right. Man, I trained for this.
Whatever.
You know what? Summons are here now. Let's give it a shot. Tifa's the only one that's allowed to summon.
Let's switch it up.
Guess it's my turn. You're up.
I got
Last long. Need a breather.
All right. Watch it learn.
Come on, let me handle this.
Oh, looks like Bart. No, Bart's not.
Watch yourself.
All the time.
Mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake, or just mod streams in general?
Let's switch it up.
About damn time.
You're up.
Fight through it. Let's do it.
I was intending to do Spider-Man. But in all honesty, going through Spider-Man Miles Morales is kind of maybe not one.
Gotta keep going.
I feel like the gameplay's kind of run its course with me. Miles Morales has some improvements over the base, like the original Spider-Man game on PS4. But it's also like made me realise just how tiresome a lot of it is. And while I 100% is Spider-Man on PS4 and I was kind of debating doing it on PC, I'm not gonna do it now and I have no interest in 100% in Miles Morales. So, like, not a Spider-Man one anytime soon. There is FF7 new threat I want to do. Which will also have other mods in general, just for, like, visual mods mostly. Mods that clean up the background, the 60 FPS mod, which is really... It's weird to see a FF7 run at 60 FPS. Mods that make it cleaner. I grabbed a few mods for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne HD earlier today. Finally got around to just those. But there's nothing that really stands out as something anybody would really notice with that. Like, improve the visuals of the cutscenes, because Nocturne HD's cutscenes look cool. What they've done is they've just taken the FMVs from the PS2 and just put them there. There might be a filter over them, but it looks awful.
Soon enough, don't you worry.
One that put a mini-map where the compass is, which is kind of neat, but again, that's not something you'd notice unless you knew Nocturne.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
I don't know, at some point I should probably see about looking into the Unleashed project for Sonic Generations.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
That could be interesting. But I guess beyond that, like, not really.
Awaiting input.
So long, Underplate. I hate you too.
In particular, with stuff like this, anything that I've not done before, I'd like to play it the first time, like clean.
Dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet.
Like no mods.
Then there's the smell. Mako, be ready for
And then it's a question of like, am I gonna replay a game?
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us, saying,
Yeah, beyond that, I don't know. Let me take a quick look at my Steam. Devil May Cry HD, there's probably throw a mod or two onto MC. The Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, I bought 3, 5, and 6. I played a little of 6 and I'm not impressed, honestly. So there'll probably be some mods on those when I Persona 4 Golden, that's going to be modded when I get around to it. So there's a bunch of mods that I got for that that I'll have to get again. It's off my SSD. Although that's actually made harder now. Yeah, the Persona 4 Golden modding is made a little trickier now. Just the console version. The console versions come out and they're updating the PC version to have the extra content that the console versions have. It's not a huge amount of extra content. It's just stuff like being able to change difficulty mid-game. I think 60 FPS. Quick save feature, stuff like that, but it's changed a lot of the files in the PC version. Fortunately, I have the older version I haven't updated it. And I had Persona 4 Golden set only to update when I choose to update it. Hopefully getting those mods again won't be a huge issue. Some stuff like that, but a lot of that is just like, I think there's some visual mods for it to make it look nicer. I don't remember the specifics, but it's not anything like absolutely huge. Just some nice mods for the sake of nice mods. And not really anything else that I've got installed at the minute. Yeah, not a huge amount that I'm looking at modding or putting mods on to at the minute. And who knows when it'll be when we get to Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, there's not a huge number of games that add mod like this. And that brings up the question of, like, am I ever going to do RE2 Make again anyway? Well, RE2 Make, it's been an awkward thing with that. I've tried to mod it, and a lot of the mods just haven't worked for me. There's like RE3 Make, like, yeah, I'd probably go through it again on stream just for the sake of the mods. And I've not really been able to get any of them to work for me. Or, like, not a lot of them. Some of them, not a lot.
Taken over.
Oh, Jedi Fallen Order.
That's that.
There's some mods I've been looking at for that seem kind of neat enough. And I'd like to see how well it runs on PC anyway. So we might get a stream of that at some point.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. You probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Yeah, because you remember I did Jedi Fallen Order, and it was like, yeah, there's a lot of performance issues on Xbox. I'm kind of curious if PC's better.
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous. Yeah.
There's a couple of mods in there that I'm kind of interested in. I don't know, other stuff would be like a case-by-case basis. I have to give it.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Alright. Yeah, I made the grapple guns invisible.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close.
There's a mod for it.
Whatever, so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe.
I assume for the sake of like costume mods, so they don't get in the way of stuff.
All of us.
So I just threw it on. Yeah, as far as other mods go, like, I don't know.
A bit more.
More to the left. The left.
Wait.
Hurry it up.
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Yeah.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Now let's do it. How are we doing for health and stuff? Excellent. They fully healed us at the end of the chapter.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Let's make one.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
It was so cool.
all in the mind.
Oh yeah, we got a new gun for Barrett. Yeah, might as well finish that off. You got any games in mind that you'd like to see modded playthroughs of, Ben? Life save. For MGS5, probably. Anything else, I'm not sure. There he is, probably. At Star Bracelet with 2 slots. You know, Rising probably does. I have to check. Excellent. Yeah, Rising probably does. Let me take a quick look. Metal Gear Rising. Anything of interest? Oh, there's one you would absolutely love. That one would go well with it. Not a huge amount, but there's definitely at least one that you'd be into. And I am after doing at least probably 2 playthroughs of Rising for the stream.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
I could do with Klim being here. Because Klim did this on Saturday. And I gave him a challenge of, like, not removing Airbuster's upgrades. And I can't remember which one specifically I said, like, don't keep on. I think it was just the AI core. I've noticed, like, Rising's going on sale again during, like, the winter sales and stuff. But its price is higher than it used to be. Doesn't bother me because I already have Rising. I've had it for ages, but I'm sure I bought it for like £3 on PC years ago. But now on sale, it's going for 10.
That was nothing.
Probably trying to like cash in on the popularity of it that's happened over the last couple of months, like the last year or so.
It takes me back.
Because like it blew up last year with memes, and like everybody was playing it again. That's my only thought as to why like the sale price is higher than it used to be.
No time for you.
Yeah, I love Metal Gear Rising. It's a lot of fun. Gotta do Metal Gear Solid 4 before I can really get to Rising. Excellent. Once I've done with MGS4 though, I can do them in whatever order I want. There we go.
That was nothing.
It is. It really is. It's also one I'm probably looking forward to going through the least. Except for 5. But like, because of its length, I've only actually been through MGS4 once. It's a lot.
So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Magic? Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get to 4. With 3, it was like, I wanted to get 3 for a long time. And like, various things just ended up getting in the way. And eventually I just said, fuck it, we're getting to... It's 4, I don't know.
I'm sick of all of this!
Doing alright. I'm glad we're past the filler stuff of chapter and we're finally gonna get to like the good stuff.
Hey, soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing.
How'd you doing okay, Magic? How's your MGS5 playthrough going?
Let's double back.
Huh?
What the? Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
I feel like they got the timing off, actually, because we
Wait,
could have easily grabbed that.
Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of
Every time you go in the game.
What is this?
I mean, at least it works.
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air.
Oh, thank God Shinra is incompetent.
Down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Fucking Naruto runners. Fire, right? Just in case I didn't actually have this one yet. And wrap it up.
Shut the hell up!
Attention, all security forces.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Insurgents and bring
Yeah,
them to the
it's
command
fine.
that bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Subdue the insurgents and bring
So
them to
we're
the command
screwed.
center right now.
Oh, we're still breathing.
Hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle. Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
5 minutes ago, it was like, oh no, that thing's made to take out giant monsters. If they stick it on us, we should run. Now it's like, yeah, no, let's blow it up. Push the button.
And bring them to the command center right now.
You heard the man! Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP!
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound from VIII!
Copy, V8.
Oh, there they go.
Intruders!
Take him out!
Hey, how you guys doing? You guys are all weak. There. Ooh. On. Two. And follow up. Yeah, go T5, go T5, go. Go T5, go T5, go.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to. Hey, get over here.
I'm busy.
You really need to see this. It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
Yeah, Bane and I were discussing that before. It's surprising that there was just no alternate costume option.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
I mean, that console I was looking at before you both told me. Now, the main thing that got me going with Airbuster is that they finally break out those who fight further for it. It's like, the rest of the fight, I just didn't really get. Didn't really care.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
So, when Clint was doing this on Saturday, I gave him a challenge of not removing anything from Airbuster. Like letting them fully equip it and seeing if he could take it on.
You find it?
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
M units, huh? I
I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
What he found was that you can't leave this one. Like they won't let you leave the room until you've done it.
Hold up. Ain't we gonna sabotage this thing?
So you have to do this one. Lynn pulled it off, though he had some trouble with it.
M-unit flagged for disposal.
But what we ended up doing was, when they give you the description of what everything does,
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
it says that the AI process, because you got the three things, the programming cores, the big bomber shells, the M units. It says the AI programming cores determines how often it'll use attacks that will stun you. And I was like, no, fuck that. So only dispose those. So he got rid of like the one M unit that you have to do and the 4 AI programming cores.
Probably got a live feed.
So we're gonna do the same.
Except smile for the folks at home.
Tough, but doable. Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing.
Of course, it's not entirely fair because we do have some... We do have an advantage, at least one advantage, or several advantages. Mods that I've got on let the AI companions take as much aggro as the player character does, which isn't the case in the standard game. The ATB gauge fills up faster, that's a mod. Probably other stuff as well, I don't remember. So it's not going to be entirely fair. Probably not. It seems scripted to always require you to do it.
Contact with VIII. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders! Seize them!
FIFA?
Keep it together.
Let's go.
Do I have an elite grenadier scanned?
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double the 7.
If we can find the key cards.
Area. All lightning. There's one.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Okay, so we take a look at this.
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Frequency. Reduces the frequency with which it fires finger beams and attack that stuns targets. So I said to Clem, nah. Fuck that shit. Remove those. So he did. And then he fought Airbuster and won. He had a struggle with it, but he won. Although I think that was because Airbuster dicked him over a little bit.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Rather than only taking out programming cores, making it harder.
I was thinking the same thing.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
No. Nope. Alright, let's go.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
5,000 says they never let you have sound.
Surprise, grounders!
All right.
Bring it!
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Let's do this.
All it up.
Brace yourself. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Got another key card? Man, they're just dropping these everywhere. Can we go back? Oh, we can. Awesome. Do it again.
Diverting programming core to disposal room.
Okay, so it's not just that each card is one use, each console is one use. Alright. This game's got some weird frame pacing. One thing I have seen when I've been looking up mods for this, mods to disable dynamic resolution, and mods to
Deal with that.
make the frame rate smoother. Apparently it's just a known issue with the PC version of this.
Keep it up.
What up? I love that the game will actually let you do an uppercut and then go into a dive kick. Rather than do the uppercut, set the dive kick to happen, it'll make you land and then jump to do the dive kick. I've played games that do stuff like that before.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Alright, programming cores.
AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Yep. One thing I really didn't like about this game in battle is stunning.
Core flagged for disposal.
And later in the game, when enemies will cast stop on the characters, I
There's nothing
really
like
hate.
that.
Diverting programming core to disposal room.
Right.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
The lip syncing is really bad.
Shinra while the whole
Scenes.
damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta save them.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Right, going up. That's a purple bug. New weapons for Tifa. That's the first time I've made use of having access to all the weapon levels. Focus strike. Now let's go. And down there.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here.
Hello.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
That's got range.
You ready? Not throwing in the towel. I'm not going out like this. Think fast. You ready? There. Finish him off. Think fast.
Awesome, learned it in one fight. Keycard.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
Get rid of these last AI cores.
Programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some.
And the last one.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right? Diverted or not.
I think that's all Klim did.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Yeah, that'll do. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Hydrogen's show.
Well, let's go do this.
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Come.
Ain't no Shinra bump taking me down.
Coming through.
Anytime now.
I love how Brave is really good for that kind of thing. Opponent staggered? Great. And Braver will do a load of damage. Alright, if you get him down from there, I'd appreciate it. There we go.
All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't
Oh, let's go. Oh, hey, we're back at the top.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
That's probably something worth remembering, actually. Remember Rufus being a pain in the ass.
We're short on AI crews, but tracking down replacements.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
Deal with that.
I'm sorry, sir. We're going to need more time. The terrorists have breached the room and are engaging our forces. This rate, there's no telling when we'll have it fully operational.
Too late. Too late. It's over.
But sir, it's not ready yet.
Only be done during the first.
Understood.
Alright.
The airbuster ready in deployment.
Shit, we too late.
That's far enough, you bastards. I'm taking you down.
Alright, let's do this.
Come and get it. You're gonna fraud.
Engaging hostile.
I'm ready.
You ready?
looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Huh? No way up?
I'll have to work something out on the fly though. Just out of curiosity, like, what is the general speedrun time of this? Is this what, like a 35-hour playthrough? You know what? Let's not mess around. Ah, yeah. 5 hour 38 minutes, damn. That reminds me, I never did watch that Nocturne speedrun. I posted in the Discord. I put that there specifically so I could check it out with some. Gone down then. RPG speedruns are crazy. I should see about Prince of Persia speedruns. See what the Sands of Time's like. Especially if there's glitchless runs for that, that'd be really cool. I imagine somebody's probably worked out how to do Sands of Time in like 20 minutes with glitches. But a glitchless run could be interesting.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
17 hours though is still crazy. Like for 100%. You can consider a regular playthrough of like any percent is like 35.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Come on, let's do this.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah, from that room over there.
Remember how bad the RNG was for us when we were doing
Why does everything have to be so
the retranslation playthrough?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
The chocobo breeding was unbelievable.
It's like a treasure vault. Woo, I like the sound of that.
So, how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
Should go racing. The earliest you can do that, I think, is when you get Cloud back in Disc 2.
This would be the treasure vault.
It's like however long it takes to get.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security.
Try and do that as early as possible, so you don't have a perfect run ruined
We gotta do it several times.
when it goes wrong. RPG speedruns are fascinating. It's still crazy that FF9 basically makes a thing of it. Get to Disc 4 to get Excalibur 2.
Is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it.
I almost had it perfect.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Delta level security disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
Take that, Shinra! Making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Yeah, RPGs, man. RPG speedruns. Crazy stuff.
Score. It's just like Khan said.
They say a job well done is a reward. I say take everything.
Bane, did you ever try and go for the Excalibur 2 in FF9? I feel like that kind of thing's up your alley. There's a seat. $12 at the end. Yeah, that's fair. You know it's supposed to be impossible on the European version? Like, actually physically impossible. Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Look!
What if we just ignored him?
The eyes of one who has bathed in motto, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Not wrong.
Hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me.
Giving people convenience will make them turn a blind eye to a lot of things.
Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
Oh boy.
Understand your role in this. What do they do? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it. Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Alright, here we go. Why are they having to helicopter that in? Should have already been here. You think Airbuster would have a better chance if we were in a more wide open arena? Because it looks like it barely fits on the bridge. Come roll. Fuck yeah, Tifa.
I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
They could have blown the bridge up, but they want to make a show of it. And I love that they do actually bring out those who fight further here.
Deal with that.
There it is. want to play it like that. Last one. Uh-oh.
We need to come up with a plan.
Plan is hit it until it dies. There we go.
Watch this.
Uh-oh.
Let's take care of them first.
Ready for the summon?
You're up.
Hellfire. There we go again.
All those drones. Time to do your thing, man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Suck on this.
Man, they took away Ifrit. Oh no, he's right there. So Ifrit's been modded to have his original colours from FF7.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Shoot back at them, Barrett. Jeez. Thanks, Ben. We can probably do a little bit of Chapter 8. I made a joke on Saturday when Clem was streaming this, that this is the opening to Kingdom Hearts, and he just didn't understand it. Like, this is the opening to Kingdom Hearts. Fall towards the light and we land on the Station of Awakening.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey.
Good.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything. Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay.
There's supposed to be a mod there.
Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came
I have to do
crashing
some
through the hood
testing.
without so much as a lookout
Supposed to be a
below.
mod on over error. It looks like it's
Fell
partly
right
on.
into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh?
There's a mod
Again
to
like this.
replace
You should
Aerith
stay
with a
a while.
Falna, which is kind of an interesting idea.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks.
Yep.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one.
You gotta love just Aerith's pure confidence.
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
Here we go.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Come on. Hey, how you doing, Faison? Doesn't have the uniform of the first. You know, brings up a point from Crisis Core. You think Sung would recognize the sword? You coming down, or are we gonna just stand there and chat? Yum. Oh yeah, how's the how is Fire Emblem Colgate toothpaste mascot? Alright. Wanna play like that? Seriously, that main character design is dumb. Last thing, like, Aerith, from the moment you meet her, likes to be mysterious. But it's entirely possible she does. She knows there's similarities between him and Zack. Alright. Oh yeah. Wanna play this?
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to.
Okay. Oh no!
Sir! Are you hurt?
Yeah, always a Fire Emblem engage and phase him.
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
Yeah, in the original, it's very heavily implied that she sees similarities between Cloud and Zack.
The hell?
Recognizes there's something weird about it.
Over here! Nowhere to go but out.
Right, let's go.
We should run.
Give me a second. Never tell him, but he actually put up a good fight. God damn it.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
Right, let's go.
They saved me.
Come on.
Hmm. All still there? Yeah. I'll have to go over the mods and see what's stopping Aerith from having the appearance that she's supposed to. It's probably a mod conflict.
I'll go first. Come on.
Nothing! Up there!
Hey, no shooting.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
No, it wasn't a crisis core.
Scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now?
Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Hmm.
Could drop that. Okay.
What's the holdup?
I can't get to her!
Some kind of magic trick.
Run!
Stop her!
Over there!
Yep, I noticed. Thank you. Why is this so stiff? You know, Aerith, you could shoot them with your magic. Or you can do it. Thanks, Aerith.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Let's go. I'll go first because they'll actually shoot me.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
He introduced rude way than the expected.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Let's go. Yeah, there's some interesting outfit mods for Aerith that I do want to show.
Need to stay ahead of.
Or actually, the Crisis Core one. There is a mod to put her in a Crisis Core outfit, but I'm into it. When she showed up briefly in Chapter 2, she was in a modded outfit. Marie Rose from Dead or Alive. It looks worse for wear than I do. Was the church floor that big? Didn't feel that big.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay, up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work. After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Back to 6.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates.
Do
Turks
a lot
get
of
called
wet
in to
work.
handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
So the church is actually modded to look more like it does in FF7.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks. I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
And it's weird that there's actually a path.
Kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
Wait! Give me a moment. Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
Aerith, I'm the pettier.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Cloud!
Yeah, we can get a good look at the church here.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
Yeah, been redone to look more like the church in the original. I think the roof is the biggest giveaway. Colour. There's much rubbles here.
You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and
Interesting thought with Eric.
something greater.
Like, having lived in Midgar for most of her life, where the land is mostly barren, likely not able to get in contact with the planet, and then she leaves and goes on the journey across the planet, and it's probably just a flood of overloading information. The experience, being able to feel it all of a
This
sudden.
time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
That helicopter's just
Cheapskate. You're
floating there, not doing anything. They're gonna be there till we get there, because it's a long time for a helicopter to just stay there. Doing anything.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing. Woo!
Took Aerith out.
You good?
Of course.
I like that they recreate the things she does in the original game of like the arms and the arm movements and the crouching.
Hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
It's a fun touch.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway. We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way.
Love Aerith's personality in this.
There's a face that screams, "So what?"
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Like, in just that short space of time, she's already proven herself to be such a fun character. With so much charm and personality.
Look out, Cloud!
And it's a far cry from, like, what she became in everything post OG7.
Best do it right.
Oh, I forgot I had the chair.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. Lend me your strength.
That looks kind of janky, honestly.
Looks like they're in there.
If lightning doesn't. Before I set material, let me sort this. Then we'll get to the station and we'll call it. Been doing this for a while today. You don't actually like. I mean, going through Final Fantasy 13 again for the stream, it did give me the chance to re-examine all the characters. And, like, most of them aren't awful. I think the only one I ended up permanently despising was Snow. But, like, they all grow. I think Lightning's problem partway through the game is that she reaches the peak of her character growth really early. And then the game massively shifts focus away from her. Because, oh, we've got to let everybody else have their character growth, but their character growth is a lot slower.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Here we are.
Stations there.
I can see that.
But yeah, I think it like
Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
for the most part,
Ha ha.
it ends with despite it being Lightning's game and Lightning being the main character, it made a point of how little Lightning has to do in her own game. Like I say, she reaches a peak early and then just stays there while everybody else goes through way slower character development. Hope is frustrating. He grows to be better, but again, it takes so long.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried. Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right. Well, I'm glad
Aerith
you're
has
okay.
no idea who this woman
Any
is.
debris hit the church? Not debris. No.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Hey, you know a way to get topside other than the train?
Sorry. Can't say I do.
Figured as much. A goddamn pain in the ass.
Of course, just my luck.
Look at all that smoke.
I didn't know that Mako could burn like that.
Can't. It's the building that's burning.
Yeah, that's fine. I should get another fire material. I only have one.
Gosh, the smell.
Would you like a bowl of marsh stew? The perfect
Oh, the helicopter's finally landing. Been hovering there for like 20 minutes.
Deck is all clear! Rope's good! Go!
Pull him up!
Why not just land?
Let's go!
I didn't want magic. I live by
Another
Bradbury.
Turk.
Fair enough.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Yeah, I dealt with mom.
Better than Shinra.
Sorry about that, magic.
all the fatty flavoring calories you need to get you through the day.
Is that sweet or spicy?
Take a look at all you want, it's right there.
Like an explosion of flavor beyond your wildest dreams.
They'll see you.
Let them see me. Kill them all.
Made with homegrown spices.
How about a bowl of stew for the road?
Wait, but is that sweet or spicy?
People say it's like an
Just kill.
explosion of flavor beyond your wildest dreams.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low. They've got the run.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get rid of the steel chair one after this, because this is janky. Like the way it just clips all the way through.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You better watch out then.
Intergrade's fine. I'm mostly doing this for mods. I've had some frame rate issues every now and then, which... and I've heard of just like a normal thing in this. There are mods to deal with them. I can't tell if it looks better than it did on PS4. I didn't spend enough time with PS4 version to really get a sense of where, like, exactly how it looked. You never answered phase on, how is Fire Emblem Engage? Ah, yeah, that's Sector 5 thing.
That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Really nice. Ooh. Yeah, we'll come back down there for a side quest, I remember that. Ooh, the weapon. Was the weapon triangle gone from 3 houses? I really need to actually do houses. I've had it for like 2 years.
Over here.
Was it in 3 houses? Yeah, I'll do intermission when I'm done with the main game, and I'll probably stream it.
Didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Clem ended up getting intermission over the weekend during his stream, and started doing it. Yeah, I haven't done intermission yet.
I knew it.
What does this lead? Ah. Well, that's all they ever really need to do, is like explain what it all means. Yeah. Yeah, Blazing Blade, yeah. Blazing Blade explained how the weapon triangle worked, because if it didn't, we wouldn't know. Because we didn't have any of the previous Fire Emblem games. I need to use this. What am I doing? Where am I going? I want to go down there. Oh. Yeah, it's not like the weapon triangle is complicated. It's a rock, paper, scissors thing. Anybody could figure it out. Only if you knew, so there's an option to skip the weapon triangle tutorial. That's nice. I always appreciate the option to skip tutorials. Especially for a replay.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. Thank you. Go on. What the?
Oh, that's not good.
Everything's spinning. Get him.
You just click the buttons quick.
This one's for you. You can do it.
Hang back.
There.
Get ready.
Must have been a new breed.
How you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Fire Emblem's definitely more accessible now than it was 15 years ago. Like, not even 10 years ago. Because Awakening came out and made it so much more accessible. And the option of casual mode is just really nice. I know people complain about casual mode, and it's like, why? So your units don't permanently die if they go down in combat now. Cool. What did you do if you lost a unit in combat before that? You just reset the game. All you're doing is taking out the middleman. Phoenix mode was a bit much in Fates, though.
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
That moved
a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry.
People like to complain all the time about anything like that. Pandering, making things too easy.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
It's like you say, if it's an option, it's fine. You can still play on classic mode and let your characters die. I just appreciate that playing on casual mode means I don't have to restart a map if somebody dies. That's all I was doing.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this? Go on!
Nothing to it.
Alright. Dead end. Actually a dead end. Right. This is all just stuff for side quests later. Man, look at these things. But yeah, if you're after playing a tactical RPG, the newer Fire Emblem games aren't a bad way to go, especially if you want to put them on classic mode, because they'll give you the leeway to make mistakes. Final Fantasy Tactics will not give you that.
It's awake.
Tactics Advance will. But right, like OG Tactics will.
Best do it right. Let's do this. You're mine.
Let's get up here and open this gate. Do it now before I forget, because I think last time I forgot about this and had to come and do it separately.
Maybe it opens from this side?
There we go. That'll make getting around while doing side quests much easier.
Don't think it'll open. What to do? That gate just doesn't want to open, does it? Maybe there's a way to get over it? For you, at least.
I love that classic Sector 5 theme.
No good? That sucks. Ah, try moving that container to make a path.
You know, you could try moving that container, Aerith. Let's get into Sector 5 and we'll...
Yeah, that should do the trick.
For realistic.
Really gonna leave me, are you?
Yes.
Thanks, Cloud. I knew you'd find a way.
I do.
Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Oh.
This is your idea of a date. It's a terrible date.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye.
That is actually like a lot of extra.
Eye out.
Alright.
Just wanna go to So, do you think this means another war?
The Sector 5 slims are
Yeah.
right there.
What are they watching?
And they play the anxious theme rather than like the Sector 5 theme here.
My lights have been on the fritz ever since that
You heard what they said on
I'm standing inside the gutted shell of Mako Reactor 5.
working for Wutai,
As you
isn't it
can see,
obvious?
there's still a lot of smoke rising from the rubble.
so they don't have to break
While fallen beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly
So if we
extinguished.
help catch the bombers, we get a reward.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2
go.
So there are several reasons why I put that in. That's actually why we've gone a little bit longer than I intended. I was like, where the fuck is this TV screen? One reason I put that in is because it's hilarious. We don't have to watch Scarlet yet. We'll see Scarlet later. Scarlet gets a later introduction as a result. It references, like, it works in my Final Fantasy lore canon that we've set up previously of bringing back the Obama joke.
We need to start preparing for the worst.
Wall Market is the best place.
Man, I can't decide where to go.
Oh, what timing! Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but... I help out every now and then. It's fun.
You get paid for it?
Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor.
And I'm calling Spider-Man out in the
guy?
pit.
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary.
Meanwhile,
And
the
currently
Venom
my
Marathon will continue!
See you. Two peas in a pod.
There's actually a fun thing, because, like, that mod is actually just a movie file replacement. So, we could put something like that in there.
So, what are you
Like,
guys
take a look
up
at
to?
the file format.
The reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know.
The
You're
file
just
length,
supposed to.
recut
Well,
something,
guess we have a new
put anything they
destination.
want in there.
I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey,
Like,
Aaron,
absolutely do that.
the church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And
In a
you
world
sure
with
he's up to it?
curative and healing magic,
Maybe.
like, especially when it's like,
Since I'm so generous,
it's not
I
that
gather
specific
medicinal
people
herbs
have
for
magic,
patients
it's that
sometimes.
materia gives you
Here's the
magic.
Leaf House.
Like, it's weird you don't just pass around materia to different people to heal people with.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
What is wrong with your
Sorry
eyes?
to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal. So, are you a friend of Aerith's?
Your face looks weird. Aerith just knocking all the stools over.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
I
You give it away?
To a
did.
girl who desperately wants me to bone her.
Tell me.
Don't recall.
Hmm.
What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway. My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
One thing I think that works with Final Fantasy VII Remake is establish Aerith as a known person in Sector
you go.
5
That's my
that everybody
house.
knows and respects and really appreciates, because it goes a long way to explain why this place is not razed to the ground. Or why people don't just break into the nicest house in the slums all the time. Look at that. That's even clean water. Ridiculous.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
And this is Fenrir.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning.
Attack.
When you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold
So instead, we're going to spend the rest of the day doing side quests.
Deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she?
That's one way to put it.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Just say his name.
Aerith won't be long.
Listen, lady, if I go now, that makes life easier for you.
Nervous, are we?
Aerith only gets the crap. There's this place in the slums of Midgar is insane. And like, yeah, it's because of Era. Like, it's insane that people don't just steal stuff from time.
Found him!
Felt bad seeing her in the worst route.
Take it.
No, Cloud, hold it in the crook of your arm like this.
And these right here are my babies.
Why am I still playing this?
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
You don't know a goddamn thing.
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? That's the one I gave you.
Huh.
I remember.
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Can I go and pick some of the other flowers? Okay, so there's only 3 sets of flowers to pick from.
Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go. We'll save it on the way and call. No, that would actually be hilarious if Aerith is just growing Marlboros somewhere around here. Or marbles, you know, they call them.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So,
You know, I should put driver 2 on the list.
Don't know.
well, we'll soon find out.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. It would probably be a bad idea. It could be fun. The cars were really heavy in that. They felt so heavy to control.
I love to study. Is this right?
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gone when she comes back.
But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
Why not check out the town, find a way to Sector 7, leave her behind. Seriously, why don't you do that, Cloud? You would have absolutely done that in the original game. Alright, so playtime, the last save when we started was 2 hours 27. Now, 8 hours 42. So that is over 6 hours. Not bad. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's going to do it for us for today. Had a good amount of progress. Good progress. I want to thank everybody for watching. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Teak, Bane, Magic, Phazon, thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company. I'm not sure when we'll be back. We might have an early stream tomorrow, but it'll be like pretty early. Okay. I'm up on Wednesday again at 4 in the morning. So we'll see. Only guaranteed stream is Shin Megami Tensei on Sunday. But I don't remember what my schedule, what the time Saturday. Might be a Saturday stream, there might be a Thursday. Well, so we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope everyone's enjoying these mods. There'll be more mods to come when we come back. But pretty much it. There's not really much else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time. And yeah, catch you next time, guys. Bye.